Buddy, how are we all doing today? Oh my god, we're doing so great. I know. um, all right. So today is going to be a little bit different. I do have a new game in store. So let me just get all that popped out. Whoa. All right. It would be a sticker link. Um. Hmm. um. I'm trying to think about what it would be. So let me just real quickly look this up. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping. Oh, that's not supposed to be on like that. I'm hoping that everybody else is doing good too.
Whatever's good in there.
I'm sure you guys will probably hear that since it's just coming straight from here. Let me just hear how I'm sounding. Here. Let me just hear how I'm sounding. Here. Let me just hear how I'm sounding. Hello. Hello. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. Now let me just. All right. Here we go. HTTPS. Whoa. All right. All right. Oh, well, that's not fun. Okay, I don't know about all that. Where would that have gone? Would that be my story? There's a lot of things that I'm learning about. A bunch of different things. Grid view. That's cool. Life events, live. Ooh, yeah, this. I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. All right, now that everybody is informed, today's game is going to be something new. I hope it runs well. If not, then I guess we'll decide from there what we'll do. But I checked the specs. Everything should be fine. I don't know why this didn't switch itself over. But I hope this all runs well. It looks like it should run well. I don't know about how streaming is going to work. I'm currently in the process, and sorry if I'm sniffling. I'm just a bit. But I'm hoping that soon I could get a new I'm currently in the process of looking for a new graphics card. I have my eyes set on one. I just have to decide where I'm getting it from because obviously, like anything, trying to get the best deal we can is the best bet. So, without further ado, as you guys can probably see, the game we are choosing today, which I have to allow the computer to play, is starting. I'm excited. I've seen really good things. I've seen things that look so amazing about the game, and I'm hoping that that's what it is. Oh, gotta accept the terms and services. No. Oh, I don't have the. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I wouldn't have this here. Sorry, it has to install a launcher. I'm actually surprised. I have a game that uses the same launcher, so I'm surprised that I wouldn't already have it installed. But, I guess it's just me, huh? Uh, I'm worried. No, not really. Okay. It's good. It should now start up. Connecting, updating. Okay, I'm sorry if I knew that this was gonna happen. I so would not have done this. That is my bad. Yes, yes, yes. Oop, I should probably get all this muted. Couldn't sign me in automatically. Lovely. Alright, hold on. I did not realize that the setup was going to be like this. Did I get the password right first try? I think I did. Because this is something I've had... Cloud saves. Yeah, sure. This is something that I've had for a bit. Not the game, but like the launcher I had. Don't know why I didn't, but I have an account with them. I've had it as big as, 7 years ago. So I'm surprised I still remember the password to it. But it's good that I do. It's really good that I do. Sorry this is taking so long. It shouldn't. Normally it wouldn't. I'm also in the process of trying to get a capture card for my... I'm currently in the process of trying to get a capture card for my Switch so I can start doing Switch streams. Sorry about why I went quiet. My screen just went completely black. Yeah, and now we're seeing that. Uh-oh. Get everybody... Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's working. Kinda. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I do that, it kind of works. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I like this very much right now. Is it even gonna load? Uh-oh. Is my stream... Can you guys still hear me? Oh, okay. That's... Something's going on. That's all I know. I don't know if you guys were able to hear me or if anything just stopped suddenly. There we go. Like I said, it should be able to... It should be able to run well. I just... Streaming, I don't know. It looks like... Huh. It doesn't look like right now I'm having really controls to my character, but that's okay. Right now, things are looking like they're running smooth. My character is talking really good, so I guess we'll see. Please calibrate. You should be able to individually wait. It should be visible. So what? Get it as low as I can. You should be able to. You should be able to individually distinguish all the segments of the bar below. Oh, I can adjust it like this too. Okay. Subtitles on audio. Obviously, when you want our audio to go to the headphones, so. Alright, Red Dead Redemption 2. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I'm not sure why my character is having these difficulties. I should be able to... Oh, yeah, I guess you guys can see this, huh? I should be able to... I don't know why I can't. I wonder if this has anything to do with the game. Oh, I didn't mean to do what I did. Okay, sorry. I guess let's go story, and we'll really see what this game's made of, I guess. So that's something. I'm just hoping that it runs well, because I've heard good things about this game. And I'm not trying to stream bad for you guys. Like, when it comes to me streaming, I want to be able to have a clear, nice stream. But there might be some limitations in hardware that I gotta get new parts for. Moose. I agree, honestly. Moose. Ah. Just checking to make sure my little guy's still talking. It's nice when I'm able to change the expressions because I can see that difference in like lag. Keep out. I will. Well, music's getting quieter. Quieter. Choir? What the? Sorry, apparently talking does not want to work with me. By 1899, the age of something something was at an end. Don't know what those two things said. America was becoming a land of laws. Yeah. America. Don't know why I said it like that, but America. Woohoo. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. I don't know if you guys heard me clear that time. I picked up my mic just to see like how well it's picking up everything. Rockstar Games presents. So far, my little guy looks like he's moving pretty fluidly. I'm still worried, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I just played the game, like, by myself, I'm sure it would run fine. But since I'm streaming, you know, that's taking up a lot of things on my computer. So, we'll see. Yeah, that's already, Or maybe not. I don't know.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There.
There.
Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know.
I wonder who I am.
Man in town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
I'm not sure if it's actually like being choppy or if that's the style it's supposed to like kind of look like. Chapter 1, Coulter. Is that me? Like, I see a little bit of slowdown, but I'm not sure if that's how the game's supposed to be or if that's just me.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them.
Yeah.
Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac, They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly. But we're gonna ride out and we're gonna find some food.
Yeah.
Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet.
Yeah. We're not done.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors.
All right. That was awful. Okay.
Need you strong.
Okay.
Okay, I can definitely see that. I have the issues, and that's not, Okay, I'm willing to tone down a few things. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Texture quality does not need to be at ultra. Even just high is fine. These things don't have to be at ultra. I'm glad they are, but... Oh, well, that did something. Yes, I'd like to keep these settings. So let's start there. I changed everything to being only high. Or, like, yeah, high or medium. Oh, I can run a benchmark test. Sure. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to show, like, your stats. Not stats, but, like, your little, stuff. Huh? You can see the gear just below me. Just like to show a little, just some things, really. Benchmark test is supposed to, like, show the power of what your settings are, basically. It just sucks because there's some games that my computer can run really, really, really smoothly. Like, GTA runs great. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that number is supposed to be my FPS. Minimum and a benchmark. Minimum out. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good at all. No, maybe I should not have done what I did. I thought it was going to take me back to the gameplay. I didn't realize it was going to... Oh. It's okay, this time we can skip. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play this game. That upsets me. Okay, I don't have to see all this. I already saw it. But that sucks that I have to play games that are slower. That upsets me a lot. But that's just what you gotta do. I need to get some better stuff for my computer. It does not look like my settings really changed much at all. Much. Why did I say much? Much. Alright, next thing we're going to try. Changing everything from high to medium. Alright, we'll see how that does. Hopefully it helps a lot. Alright. Where's the resume?
You're strong. Okay.
Oh, that sucked. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, guys. Uh-oh. Wait, why'd it do that? There's, okay, what if I... How do I... It's constantly switching my monitors. But, not in a good way. What if I turn down the resolution? No, that's just... That doesn't help the way I thought it would. Hit. Windowless, boardless, windowed. Like... Lowers input lag. What if I enable that?
Come on, let's go. Ain't sure.
Oh, I'm not gonna be... Okay. I'm not gonna be able to run this, guys. That sucks. I don't want to turn all my settings to low. I feel like that's like the epitome. Like, I feel like if I hit low, that's basically it. So, as much as it sucks, this is going to be another game that I'm going to have to get a refund on simply because my computer cannot handle it. It says your gameplay reached 468 FPS, but that is not true. It's fine. Okay, well, the Steam's gonna see about how many like emails I've been giving them for like requesting refunds, and they're gonna start to get annoyed. They're gonna be like, you know what? I'm done. That's sorry, guys. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I really do apologize. Um. Oh, I hate that. So I'm sorry. I guess we'll guess we'll switch this stream around and go back to one shot because I know that there's some extra stuff I can do. That sucks. It really does suck. All right. Well, go to play. Huh. All right. On a bonus chapter. All right. How do I go there? Here's a way to access it. I just don't know how. In order to go through this, you have to replay the game. Oh, really? If I go into documents. Hey, yeah, there's more. Look at this. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself ONESHOT for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Yeah, I see. Look at the file and then delete it or move it to a different location. So, all I have to do is delete it? What about my, what about, Steam Cloud? Guess we'll see, huh? This is interesting. Return. Okay. But is the file, what do we do about that? It's gone. Oh, wait, something just happened. That's different. Hey, all my little emotes are back, so that's cool. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge. Hello? Blake? Wait, why did I say that word? Blake. Why does it sound so familiar? That's... Whoa! Input password, hint documents. Whoa, they gave me a bunch of different passwords. Look at this, guys. I'm not sure how that worked, but cool. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue the necessary preparations. Oh, continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens then... Haha, look at me. Asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as it is, if you really do not want to see anything changed, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Mesa, the world, my children. They all deserve a good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Okay, well, that's clearly a code. I gotta find a way to write it down. So we're gonna write it down. Oh, there's the map of getting over it. So this session, so S, I confess, only leave some, do not want to see this, consider listening. And it spells solace. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. Oh, do I have to do it like... Oh, shoot. Do I actually have to... Okay, if I actually have to... Okay, so it looks like I actually might have to do uppercase and lowercase. Okay, so S, the O is O, L, S. So T is lowercased, I is lowercased, E is lowercased. Everything else is not. Now, what if I... Okay. Where's the T? T, I. Access granted. Would you look at that? That's so cool. I thought the game needed more stuff. Okay, access granted. Oh, that's different. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of this world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Blake? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Uh-oh. Blake? That sounds so familiar. Ah! Okay, this is weird. Hello? Anyone? Do I have to do all this again? Don't I normally get a stick? Where is it? Is it in the bathroom? Branch snaps off. Oh, there we go. Now, this playthrough should be faster, I would imagine, because I've already done it. I have this already. That's weird. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's something in the fridge. There we go. Bottle. Like that. Forgot I have to equip it. Well, I will say this is weird. This is also strange, but I am enjoying it so far. There we go. It's the sun again. Pick up the sun, Nico, do it! I wonder how much of this he remembers. Oh, I want to know how the story changes now, honestly. I'm wondering. I really am. Alright, does that mean I have to sit through profit bots talking again? Because I would rather not. There it is. The tower. Alright, so I already kind of know what to do. Have to go up here. And there's supposed to be like, you look like you're active. Hello? Never mind. He looked like he was. Yep, there's a house in here. Take this. Can't go any farther, I don't think, but now we got that. Broken piece of metal. I wonder how many different things I'll have to do with my actual computer in order to play this. That's what I'm excited about. Because I like that whole idea behind having to actually use your computer to help him out and stuff, but I didn't really feel like you got to do that much until like the very end. And it was such a cool idea. I don't know why they didn't take it farther. Why is this empty? Ah! Stopped again. LA Pop, you are here. Me? Yes, welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, let me explain some things. I'm not sure. Woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. About Blake. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Blake. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I can remember something about that. You do? Wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Blake then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes, folks, right? See, he knows that. He shouldn't. Hey, Blake. God. This is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yep. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Blake. My name's Nico. Just contacted Blake. Yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Blake for assistance here at the last second. Like what you told me about. So, I'm gonna just keep clicking. Here. We already read through all this, so we don't have to. Alright. I don't think I get anything out of any of these. Not yet, anyway. I don't know when things are supposed to... Like, things are clearly different. There's clearly some things that are different. So... We know that we have the bar that can be bent into a crowbar. So, we could just probably do that right away, huh? I don't believe that there was anything else in here. I wonder if I ever got the achievement for, I am not gonna put this on here. I already did. I'm not gonna smash my son. Yeah. Alright, just do it, Nico. You got this. Alright, so we got that all figured out. That's all done. The more you go, like, the easier the game gets, I think, kind of. But that's also because, like, you know, the world's getting smaller and smaller. The bar should open it. Little metal cube. Broken battery. We need a... Alright, we're gonna need, what do you call it? A screwdriver for that. I'm pretty sure she has one that she can hand us. The... lady that I can't think of right now. Bum. Alright, nothing over here, if I recall. Gas masks, I remember that. I'm not gonna worry about anything up there. Here we go. Metal save seems like it's locked. I don't remember seeing any 6 codes. Is it the same code? 403619. I didn't mean to. I just changed one node. Cool. Okay, so definitely, so they changed this up on us too, which I think is interesting. Uh-oh. Come on, game. There we go. I think it was over here. Yeah. Trying to remember about where I got in contact. Not you, you're dead. Oh yeah, I know you. I meet up with you, talk. Light bulb. Alright, I mean... I'm not seeing anything new. Alright, so I could take this and do that. Or... Huh, that has something going for me. Alright then, well. Alright, that's just... Yeah. Okay, so maybe if I go over here now, I'll be able to, Can I access with this right away? Yeah, I can, cool. Oh yeah, broken camera! And then I take this, take that. Alright. Oh. What the heck is that? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who has insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Doesn't that robot you know does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him for myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Ooh. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is that just something messes are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh, however, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If you went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor. Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, that was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Glowing journal. Something about a bus. Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here, which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. It's a clover. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I don't have a car on me, do I? I'm not sure what to do here. Honestly. A car. You don't think it has something to do with, like... If I move around the game... Here. I have an idea. Something worth trying. Move! I thought that was gonna do something. Not seeing anything new in here. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything that ties connections, so I guess I just have to deal with it? I'm not really sure. I don't understand. Ba, ba, ba. Because it's not like I can equip it, right? if I do this? Wait, what did I do different? Oh, I was in the position of it! What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. And then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, the minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it has likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No, but I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Blake, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Well, let's go, I guess. Okay, here we go. Wahoo! Oh. Why is... Let's go! I'm on the road again. Wahoo! Oh. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How'd you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. No, you can't stop me. I'm my own man. How close is she? I don't even know. I hear funny noises. Ah, we made it. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks will go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh, that's new. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Blake's with me. Alright, stay safe. How's it going? No idea. Looks like these terminals are running a completely separate power source. Can't really recognize any of the data formats of this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. It's a power cell, I think. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Weird. Hey, it's you! I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Mesa and stuff. So, I'm guessing Blake sent me. With him being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh, a lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible! Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. The minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me this book. Now, you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is here with you, right? Someone aside from Blake. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. A floppy disk. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh, do I have to go and find the rooms? Profitbot 0 backup system 1.1. Please insert disk. Okay. Their backup required. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Oh, yeah, these are the rooms. I have to figure out, like, so... Alright. Let's write this down. So those are medical. That means there's an assigned robot. Oh. And electricity. A power cell's assigned to this building. Power assigned. Okay. I have my Well, now that I have my thing I gotta do, please take me all the way back. Thank you. I was worried that it was gonna make me Oh, I somehow put on an auto run. Don't know how I did that, but I did. So that's why the shift made me slow down. Didn't realize I did that. Okay. This is all new, so maybe it actually will take me longer than I thought. I'm gonna be completely honest, I totally forgot how... Never mind, I remembered. I was gonna say I totally forgot how to get the code. I have to go all the way back to the computer in the one place. But the only issue is I forgot about that, but I remembered, so it's okay. Everything's running smoothly. I think it's just the fact that my sensitivity is at such a different level. There, I turned down my sensitivity, so it should be easier to pick up. I hope everything's looking good for you guys. That's my main concern always. Hey, Profitbot. Saw someone like you. Alright, so all I have to do is take this. Put it in there. Look at a blue light. And then I should be able to access the computer. Screen says documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. It just updated. The code you need is 879038. All right. I like this. This is the thing I love most about this game is how it does stuff like this. This is cool. There are no games that do stuff like this really where they impact your computer. Sure, okay, there's Undertale, but like you don't really go into the settings because you don't have to. You can't. This game you have to for certain cases to do what you need. That is cool. All right, 879. I wonder how this game would work on Switch. 879083. Wait, what? Oh, 879. Did I do 809? Okay. Oh, 038. Oh, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code, Blake? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From whom? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Alright, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. And then that'll happen. That makes sense. What is that? Don't worry, we'll worry about it later. It's just corruption taking over. Nothing too bad. I don't remember an up area. Maybe I do. I should be fine with this mask on. Yes, you shall. Alright, there's a building. Alright, pretty sure it's got a few things for us, actually. Yeah, this. Rubber gloves, very important. Get rid of the crowbar. Cleaning sponge. I forget where I get the syringe and stuff from, but I'm sure that's like the medical unit. I'm not sure, do I have to keep doing like this extra stuff? Or am I free to like... Or should I only worry about the Solus stuff? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hello, what are you doing here? Loot person. I just got here. See. Oh, the mesa. I do not know what to say. My purpose is to guard the settlement. It's to guard the settlement. I saw you spoke with the Guardian. I will now escort you to your dormitory. What? So... Were you... Okay, so... I believe 119 was assigned. So I'm pretty sure 119 was assigned a robot. I'm hoping. We'll see. Alright, then there's 113. I'm not sure how you could tell. Like, we got 113. What is 113 here for? Like, what's its purpose? $118. Don't know much about 118. I know the medical tent's coming up, so we know that 112 is medical. Hello, infirmary's up ahead. Good to know. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. Okay. So, is this 117? I don't know about these things. Like, 117... I'm not sure what its purpose is for. Also, I should go in the medical tent. I just realized the syringe might be in there. I know I've seen a tent where it's had a box too, so I'm surprised I haven't seen that yet. 110. See, I'm not seeing anything here. So I'm gonna assume that the ones that I have seen nothing for really don't have anything going on. I swear I've seen a box in one of these rooms. Really? I have 117 down. I have 118. I have 113. I have 119. Okay, not sure. All I know is I'm going to collect everything I need to, just in the event that it wants me to, and then we'll go and see from there. But we know that, from the looks of it, 119... Looks like 119's guarded. 112 is a medical tent. We're not sure about the other four. Which is kind of strange, but whatever, right? Alright, at least we know it's somewhere to the left. Alright, so there's the gas. And then... get the syringe. Syringe. Alright, well, I have everything ready for the first section to end. At least normally. So, I guess... guess I'm not really sure what about, what we leave for later. So I wonder if... there we go. Just wonder if that helps out a little bit. I'm not sure about where I find out about the rest of these tents. I'm doing it. What is Silly Man? I've seen stuff in the rooms before, and I swear I've seen another, I want to ask these robots questions. I probably should, huh? Alright, you. Okay, what's your room number? Is that what it means by robot assigned? Because I'm not really sure. Wait, but you're a different guy. So I'm not really sure. Alright, well, all I know is I have the required tools, I guess. I guess we could just kind of do it till I get it right, you know? Alright, on the long way back. Alright. A lot of clovers on the floor. Alright. Enter here. Was the music always like this? I swear it's different. Alright, so 10, 17, 12, 18, 13, 19. So it looks like 19's a robot. 112 is medical tent. Are the rest just robots? Maybe this one robot and this one electrical? Can they be nothing? Oh, that's not good. We'll leave 113 blank. Leave this blank too. Okay, okay. Unless, like, Was there a box in here? I don't know. Blank. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure. Blank. This one's confirmed. And maybe 119's not a robot. Maybe it's that. I don't even know. You're a robot. What? Okay. Map reconfiguration successful. Okay, I got it. If I knew that, I wouldn't have kept going here. Preparing backup. Rating the disk. 26% complete. 34, 40, 100. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am a prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Alright, you don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the end, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Blake has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Blake's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Blake if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. Looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Blake. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how many memories were locked away, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright? Oh shoot, he's remembering! No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Blake wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Blake initiates the program. Uh-oh, they're becoming sentient. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Blake's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw in the program is that it cannot run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, the world is a physical location inside a computer, which Blake operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Blake has to be in constant contact with you. If Blake ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Does Blake know this? Of course! From Blake's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to save if everything's just... fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Blake never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Blake. I just want to go home. But every time Blake runs a program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Blake, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Blake did not build the world, Nico. Oh, Blake only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. Square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows who might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. He managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants you to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives a boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really doesn't make it feel makes it really feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Blake to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. I need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in here? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just have to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Mesa for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Mesa might be affected, making a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous, expectations. Blake and the Mesa need all the extra help that they can get, okay? Understood. Oh, okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of the bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico was upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico was upset. I could feel it. I told you to turn back, Blake. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No, 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 no. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw us coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Some sort of computer. Oh, this is cool. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined efforts, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Phew. Come on. Show off. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on the path of the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But I... destabilized... I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. Uh-oh. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Ah! What's going on? Oh. Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. Ugh. You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. But what about her? Ah! Hold on. This is just... This is crazy. That's all I can say. No, app, do not be doing this to me. The music's so good right now. I'm just gonna give it some time to reset. That's what I'm doing. There we go. He should be back shortly. Okay. Get out! Come on. No! We can't just... Why? Ah! No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! They're both... Wow. That was actually cool. Or not cool, but, you know. Like, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying, is this world really just, is it? Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Aww. It's okay, Nico. You just gotta keep moving. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun, and then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until notice. The bridge is broken. Well, looks like that means there's only so many places I can go. Well, we're going this way. The deeper ruins are ahead. Do note they're partially flooded. Does that mean she's still locked up? Nope, can't go over there. Okay. Game said no. Yep, game said no there too. Okay. Why let me walk over that far then? See, like, this makes more sense. Squares are just everywhere. Can't go nowhere. Can I go in here? By blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. So can I, like, not go down here? I'm curious. What about this person? Savior, you're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power's the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children, my final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I'm fine. Oh, this sucks. Oh, everything's sad now. I'm guessing I'm gonna go to the grave site. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, like. guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it be rude to call you by that name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The message just knows these things, Calamus. Right. Yes, of course. Ah, you were saying about the gate? Alright. Looks like we can't go to the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh. Passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use anymore. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I'd still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. This reminds me kind of like of Undertale in a little bit. Now, as to what reminds me of the Undertale, it's just how the world changes, kind of. Like, was your little game? Oh, that's new. Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something the prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. Looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Blake, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I've got it figured out now. Whoa, how did that boat get there? Okay, pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Blake must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds to visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Blake are with us. Well, Blake made the boat appear. It should be safe. What do you think, Blake? Here we go. On a boat trip, on a boat trip, boat trip. I love these drawings. So this is weird. Trying to think, where in the city couldn't I access before? Oh, that's big. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. Gravestone. Yep, hi. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. Nice finally to meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you, too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you'd be on your way to the city. He did? Sent me a message after his memories restored. Oh. Told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares, and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. We need all three of us for the big door. The first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city is kind of a kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly it right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Blake and I help you find those things? Maybe. The problem is, Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyways. We can't really do anything else right now. Time to go grave robbing. I have a battery. I'm glad I brought it with me just in case I actually do need it, but... Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? Ah, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. So, can I just travel there? Courtyard, graveyard. Okay, where's the gate? The gate. Courtyard is... I'm still not really sure how I'm gonna get to those places, because there's squares in the way. So... what am I supposed to do? Unless some of the squares, like, disappeared, but... I don't think I need to go back there. I think that person's just gone for, as sad as that is to say. Can I even get to these areas? Is it even possible anymore? Like, if so, like, how am I supposed to do it? I didn't mean to pull out the light bulb, but I guess I do now, so. Oh! Wait. No. I got excited. How am I supposed to find and get to these areas? I was hoping I could fast travel, but that clearly does not seem to be an option. And this is exactly where I was. So, how do I... Can I, like, sail to them? The answer is no. So, how do I get to them is my question. Unless, like, I'm supposed to check all the graves and such, but... I can't go back. The only place I could technically go, really, is talk to the grass lady. What if I do this? It's a gravestone. I don't like to look up things a lot, guys, but honestly, I'm not really seeing much you can do. Wait, before I do look up, one thing I want to try. Never mind. What if can I give him the disc? I haven't tried that yet. There's only one place I could think of going. The only place I can think about going is to Vine Lady. That's it. I guess that's my only shot. I don't want to have to look up if I don't have to, but I'm not seeing any other options right now. It's fine. I'll take one look. How do I get to her again? No. Oh, it was... Oh, I should have. Because I can't travel inside a building. Okay. We'll talk to her, I guess. That's the only thing I can seem to do. But isn't she, like, exhausted and can't do anything else? Hello. I have something to ask of you. Never mind. Looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken in. That's right. The bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you, like, need to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Finds to be very strong, too. And undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... I don't think they're okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I just tried some southern fried corn type of stuff, and it was interesting to say the least. Okay. So I can't travel. Is it worth it? I'm gonna go this way. I feel like it's faster. If I'm lucky, the fast travel options will become available, but I don't think they will. I didn't think they would. Alright, well, this place is, yeah, definitely seen better days. Hey. bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. She was. Oh, the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got some bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my car, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I just grabbed some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Well, that might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need us to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. What a day. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Hello, myself, would you like some stew? I may have to feed a whole village, literally. It's okay, thanks. Yeah, so there's some achievements I've been missing. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to get them. That's for sure. Not sure how to get to the research station anymore. Oh, I think I found out how. Wow. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, yeah, this plant spirit really risked it all. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery will require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right, I almost forgot. We're gonna fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Blake? This is an emergency for living beings. You can use the battery for the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Blake and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Guess we have no choice but to take this, Blake. We do what we must because we have to. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? Find a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of those ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you find this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. Oh, I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling the world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. Gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you can to find one. Found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator of one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. You can always just give it back later. Alright. So the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. Should be able to make it to the city by tonight, if you say so. What? What'll happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's gonna sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You met Rue? Memories are still blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with it, and I just kind of forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real, and then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing than I am. I'm doing a terrible job at it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for all this, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. Squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father had lost some friends at previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how could he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the mess of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a mesa from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this mesa. But as his predictions turned out, the mesa would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the mesa would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed, fast smile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it's also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught onto the issue to the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it into their own hardware. Blake? Yeah, the operator, Blake, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Blake was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I shouldn't have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand if you are set, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home. I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution before we take them to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Kamas and Alua where I'm going. You mean those two running over there here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Kamas, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority test that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I could make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. Squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Okay, I'm glad they didn't, like, kill them off right now, at least. Nico's like, oh! Wahoo! Flying through the sun. Okay, well, this is definitely progressing fast, I'll say. Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Heh. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Blake, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you gotta watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah, thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the World Machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Uh-oh! No! They're trapped on the island. Kalmus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Blake, let's do our best. Well, sorry to the siblings. They're gone. So is the garden. So are you. So is that area. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Yep, can't go that way. Ah! We should go talk to the guy first. Come on, come on! Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa, you're you! Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into him. The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? Blake and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees were counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Blake? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Blake. Whoa! Holy fudge! Looks like Blake and I will need to find another way to all together. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. We have to try. No. Bed is for losers. Okay. That way's blocked off. Looks like this way might have to do. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clocks have reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Screen is off. That's different. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word document's on the screen above the password prompt. You don't think it's the same thing, right? Because I'm not seeing anything new password-wise. That sounded like something, happened. Honestly, normally Nico talks here. But I don't think that's happening today. So, if anything, I should just run back in a straight line. That's what happened before, anyway. Yep. So it looks like the machine, it made a noise that sounds good. Oh yeah, that's sure a noise. This one is green, this one is red, this one's blue. Okay. Green, red, blue, and I believe purple. The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. You're too small. Can't reach it. Wait, we should find something tall to reach for us, Blake. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. We should find something. Okay, well, we don't have access to that yet. So the elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. Okay, so we need something tall to reach it. I thought my crowbar would have done the trick, but guess not. This is weird. Who took my stapler? Communication with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Got a computer terminal. Okay, so as of the moment, it looks like I need something tall to reach. You don't think I could just talk to him, because he's, like, taller. Guess we can ask, right? We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help me. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I can? So, show me the way, I suppose. Is this way blocked off, Ollie? Oh, hello, Messa. You, came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, but at least some evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. What was that penguin?
Hello.
Yep. Same as usual, huh? Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Hey, hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around. Like, good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Bummer, I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. Finally, was using them to keep the land from falling away. Plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. Wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Can I travel with somebody? Oh, thank God. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Alright. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Oh. Neat. Well, looks like the elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Don't do what I think you're... what is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Blake and I can't... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. What about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Alright, guys, I will be back, so just listen to this nice music. And just chill out. Wait, why'd you show up? There we go. I'll be back. Hello, everybody. I am back.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry about how long it took. Busy eating dinner. Went to the store. I had to get some Three Musketeers because I don't know. I've been in the mood for them for days now. The game should load back in soon. There we go. Fuck!
Language.
It's dead now.
What is? What's dead?
Fucking too many bugs are playing around with me today, and they're finding out the problems. Okay. Getting back into the swing of things. Can I go through here? Let's see if this elevator works. Oh shoot, there's an elevator that does work. Ooh, I wonder if I can call, I wonder if I can call the evacuees over. Get them come on over to this elevator. Good evening, please let me be. We are running out of time. Yeah, I can see that. Travel cafe. Where is he? At least people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Okay, I agree, but I don't see the guy. So I'm gonna go with something's going on and he's not here no more. I think he's dead. But that's fine. Moving on, let's go back into the machine. That's what I'm gonna call it. We saw this the first time, if you guys remember. So. Alright. Now that we're back down here, this is the base of the tower. I'm not sure if we'll have access to it anymore. Just like I have no clue how far back here we can go. Nope, now I can't move. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me! Hey! It's our friend! Never mind. Cedric? I want to go back, though, and see... Oh, I shouldn't have walked back. No, I'm too curious. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back. I have a coffee. I'm gonna open real quick. Looks like this X is here again. We're not gonna close out of the game though, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get an achievement for not doing that. Door won't budge. Gotta walk all my way back. Lovely. Alright, let's get back and, over here. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messa! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Okay, I guess. Kip, you're alive! You, should really tell me before you leave next time. Sorry. It's fine. Oh my gosh, you found the Nessa too? Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. A robot? No wonder why he needed that book. Come again? We were talking about the same boy, right? Hat, white hair, goggles. That's Cedric, yeah. He grabbed a book from the back of my room and just bolted straight out. He said it was an emergency, so I didn't try to stop him. Gosh, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... Blabs? That poor kid! No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Messa, please. We don't want you to go out there. Not when everything is, well... George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do bring back the sun, that's not going to fix the squares. Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. The world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Mesa, of all people, I'm not sure what we'd do. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Mesa, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. It must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted to do was go home. Blake, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You... what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Blake. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met here were... Blake, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, that was beautiful. Kip, did you hear that? The Mesa was trying to encourage Blake. I'm right here. I know, right? It happened right in front of our eyes. Sorry, got carried away. But yes, I think it's only right that we let you go. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Mesa. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. I don't have a photo ID. Alright, we ready to go save the world? I think. Alright, let's get going. Not sure where it is exactly that we're going, but I know we're going somewhere. And this music's really good. Honestly. I don't know if... Oh, I need to go find the fox. I'm pretty sure she was up here somewhere. Yeah, up here. Yeah, not over there. Where are you, fox? I feel like the fox was up there, or was it up here? You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on. Let's go back to the clock room. Okay, what do we consider the clock room? Where is this clock room? Like, that's the thing I'm not understanding. Is the clock room, what's the clock? What just happened? No! Something just happened. Oh! Something bad just happened. Oh! Come on! There. There's my chance at the achievement or any of that. All gone. I don't know what happened, but all I know is... Okay, it's fine. All I know is whatever just happened just, I think, screwed up one of my achievements, which is really lovely. Something that I wasn't even in control of. That's just not fair more than anything, really. Okay. I don't even know what I did to deserve that. What do you mean, elevator street? Sorry, I'm still trying to navigate my way around this place. Maybe this way, or is this the way I went? This is the way I went. Travel, library, not the library. There's too much. Back alley. Okay, I guess we're going back here. I'm not really sure right now where to go. Okay, I think we're on the right track finally. That's so stupid, though. There's my achievement. That's lovely. As far as I can think for clock room, the only thing I can think about is in here. So, Yeah, okay. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Is upstairs up these stairs? Yep. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in the world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Aww. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened in your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, isn't it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine's corrupting its very own code. My creator says it's largely involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the World Machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend. Devote your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Blake know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. The creator was able to access some of the source codes, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But, as it turns out, new code confused the world machine to such extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a choice. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. Daddy does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. Ready to go now, Nico. Yay! Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a description key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and be decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location of Blake's machine. Ooh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Blake is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Blake will need to move around some things as well. Specifically, by moving these keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Blake know where these portals lead at least? I should probably ask Blake on this. Right. Hold on. Journal's glowing again, Blake. This one is red. Maybe meant for me, then. This one's blue. That's mine, then. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Salutations. So wait, what am I supposed to do? Documents, my games, one shot. Oh, there we go. Don't know how that does it, but documents, my games, one shot, Portal 1. It's sprite artwork. Put me in the big portal. Put me in the big portal. Didn't mean to do, so can I just do this? Whoa! That's so cool! I love that. That's the stuff I live for. I don't even know how that works, but I love it. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. It's a big book on the table. full of notebooks and sketches. Big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. It's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. Big photo. Wait, no. It's hard to tell at first. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Blake should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what to do here. All right. Bye, Nico. Oh, wake it up. Looking around. Colorful room. Whoa! Where are we? Whoa. This is weird. Oh, this is cool. Ah! Run! Run, Nico, run! No! Stop, stop, stop! Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written in my protocol at all. Alright. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Blake, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Blake did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. They told me that it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing over and over again. Why would you do that? I got curious! I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous alliterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Blake brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want for you is to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said the session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So, if the session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how would the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I will risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't! I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. You, the robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Blake does too. Even though you told them that they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Blake would keep coming back? Why do you think Blake would restart even after the ending? I think Blake wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past these squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Go through the squares! Hey, Blake, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Go, Nico, go! Get through the squares. Go to the ending you deserve. To the ending the people deserve. Blake, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began, and then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream, like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story, like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back to where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Look guys, it's the title screen, kind of. Hey! Nessa? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? Remember where the world machine was? Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Blake. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh. Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Blake, let's go take a closer look. Oh, this is awesome! Hello. Hi! I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. That engineer can help me later. Hello, Mesa. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. I like this. Off you go, Mesa. Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Kalmus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey Blake, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them back home soon. Oh! Well, Blake says you're not dead. Phew. They also say you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Mesa. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terribly bad, awfully, at the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat, and they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll all be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of an error, but as a conscious choice as a part of the machine. Being able to regenerate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Blake and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us. Never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That Sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. And here we are again. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Blake. I'm starting to like this ending better already. There we go. This is awesome. I love this. I like this ending. It's my favorite. This is the room I first woke up in. Blake, are you still here? Blake? Yes? Blake! I think it worked! It did! The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it! So, what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we all saw back in the way in the city. In the room behind the big clock, and I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Blake, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Blake. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Blake. What the? Oh, I didn't expect that. That just made me laugh, but I'm crying. Oh. Is that? Is that it? That made me so sad. Should I reopen the game? I don't know. Alright, I mean, I guess I can see, huh? I just want to see what happens if I reopen the game. Oh, this is different. Blake, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Blake. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell, no message to traverse across the land, no way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want me to see the world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Oh. Oh. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Damn. Well, I guess that's the end of One Shot, guys. It was honestly a really, really good game. I didn't think I would have as much fun with it as I did, but I really did. It was a good game. Short, but simple. And I had a lot of fun. I liked the characters. I definitely thought the first ending was kind of... but the second part was cooler. I like the idea. I definitely think that they should expand on this. If they ever make another game. More file stuff. I think that's so fucking cool. I wonder what happens. But it was good, and I enjoyed it. So, I want to thank you guys for going through this game of One Shot with me. I really enjoyed it, and I had a great time. So, thanks for finishing with me. And y'all have a nice night. See you later.